Let's do this. Hi. Ooh. I'll grab from the bottom. No, I'll grab from the top. And we're going to need hoppers. Okay. Probably build it that way. Can I build it that way? Ah, dang, you got a really good position for you to look at that thing. Let me try that. Okay, so if I put this here. Brewing stand. Is it hopper? Brewing stand. Oh, well, that's gonna get. Hello, Hazard. Hello, Anime Girl. How you doing? Just go ahead and put some blocks next to this right now. Hold on, if I get some this, because this is my favorite redstone block. Okay. One more. Better. Okay. For the moment, we're going to put some blocks. That'll prevent you from picking that up, right? Yeah. That is going to be our chest of many bottle. No, wait, we need one more hopper. Duh. So a hopper here. Chest of many bottles. I think I need composters to go on top of that. Let's go get some composters. You're good, you're just chilling. Good, you're just chilling. Have fun chilling, because you're good. I think I need 2? It's 1. One here. Here. So I've been looking up, well, before I went live, I was looking up a half-decent like, auto farm for this. A lot of farms are not very descriptive as to what the frick is going on. And a lot of them are like, I want to make it an automatic farm, but it makes one set of potions at a time. I wanted to do the whole thing at once, like a farm like this, that I could easily turn on and off by monitoring how much is inside this thing. And I was having trouble getting that going, so I'm glad I finally figured that part out. And I'm hoping that this thing works. We're gonna find out if this thing works. This is such a simple design. That doesn't mean it's a functional design. I'm gonna need to get a lot of bottles to fill this thing at some point. Okay, so now we need redstone going to all this stuff. To the empty one. And then I need, where'd I put the... Oh, there it is. Okay. We're gonna need repeaters. Looking at what someone built. I'm not copying it exactly, so I'm not gonna worry too much about the rest of it. Okay, so I think we just, from what I'm looking at, I think we just need the 2 repeaters going right here. It's gonna need to be whole blocks all the way across. Like, actually, that one doesn't need to be a whole block. Then we're gonna need like that, I think. 2 repeaters go here, one here, one here. Oh, top one too. I was wrong. It is a third repeater, so one right here. Now we need redstone torches. I had something wrong. I think what I did. That should be this one. That should be this one. We're going to need another one right here. Got redstone torch, redstone torch, redstone torch. And then all we need is the redstone itself. Like that. Now, in theory, that should work by way of a button right now. But I don't want a button. I want to monitor that and then have a trigger every time that it thinks that there's not enough in it. Oh! How many? Ha! Well... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many? How many? Okay. Hi, Amethyst. I'll be able to see your message someday. Wait, 13? Gifting 13. They've gifted a total of. How did you end up making it so they end up being exactly 100 from gift to 13? That's so perfect. I don't even think I need to set this up today. Hold on, let me get Stream Labs. I'm happy to not be prepared for this. There we go. Now I can see all the things. Where's the thing? Why isn't it showing me the thing? It was supposed to show me the other thing. Okay, Streamlabs is telling me no. You got curious. You got curious about the what now? Amethyst, thank you for the 13 gift subs. Much appreciated. And congratulations to... Now I gotta do the thing. Skylurker. Plantanassos. Plantanassos? Platanassos. Okay. The Lady Nixie, Lude Chris, Rainbow Tea Kitty, Mr. Draco, Blessed Eternal, Hellbreed, Still Running 74, JMA-tastic, JMAC. I've always had trouble saying your name, JMA. Okay. Rascal 1243, Rexinator 789, Green Madius 9199YT. That's all of them, right? I think I got them all. Yes. Thank you, Amethyst. Much appreciated, really. Of course. Planning? Planning what? Okay, okay. So, yeah, I can't believe you actually... Because that's the number here. The number here is 13, and 13 is the number, and I love seeing that you actually hit 13 at exact. You got 100 and you got 13 at the same time. That's... If you did not plan ahead, well done. Damn. If you did, even better, well done. I'm impressed either direction. Oh, falling. Don't fall. Okay. Okay, so you need to do the auto brew. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty damn good then. Okay, let me get the... Yeah, let me get these out. These are gonna go in the top one, and they should not load, right? They're loading. Why are they loading? Okay, whatever. I don't know how this freaking thing works. I just hope it works. I mean, I think I get it. What I think it's supposed to do is it just drains out the stuff from here in the amount of time in... Huh. So, I'm gonna need to send a signal to this thing. That's about the exact same length of time as a button push. Awkwardly enough, I can't use a button. Of course I can't. Of course. Okay, but what it's supposed to... Let's get a button going. Hold on. Let me just touch a button here. Button. Thank you. So if I take this, put it right here, and I push the button, it should load. It should take those three out and send it to this one. And put 3 more in. So... Unload. Well, that didn't frickin' work. Fell. What has a longer tick length? A wooden button or a stone button? Alright, hold on. Let me try something. Forget the button. What if it's a lever? Like right now, it was getting stuck in here. On the rise... Oh, I'm a dumbass. Alright, I know what I did. I know what I did. Okay, hold on. That's the wrong... Wrong block. Dag! Freaking. It's gonna be this one too. Okay. Now we need to take this and move the signal down to here. Because we need to point at that hopper. For some reason I didn't point it at that hopper. Okay, there. Point at that hopper. Now you'll do a thing! Okay, get all these rotated back through again. Not that. Although, honestly, this will make it so that we can see what's going on without actually having any problems. That's probably a good plan. So if I put in 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Now I'll know the order of operations of things going. Like, that's next. I don't think that's going to work. Yeah, because then... Oh. Okay, actually, it's going to work until I put in more of them, so that's fine. 2, 3. Let's just do that so I can see which order things are going in. Now if I put 1, 2, 3, that loads water here. Splash potions here. Okay. Okay. Now, button. Let's do this so I can switch between a button and a lever. There. Now, in theory, it should now take these 3 and move them to this one. One button. Did 2. Third one's in there. Okay. So the pulse isn't long enough, basically. Okay, but to confirm, if I pull the lever, everything goes down by 1, kind of. So pull the lever, and it doesn't, like, drain the whole thing. Should be holding them here. Yeah. Until the lever gets pulled again, then it's going to dump them all into here. Okay, that much works. Good. That's the important part. That's the good thing. Okay, so we know that works. Now what I need to do is get a timer or a pulse extender would be the first thing. So we need a pulse extender that is going to exceed the length that it needs. It doesn't need to be in the exact length, it just needs to exceed the length. Okay. Mindcrack Pulse Extender. It's complicated. No. Limiter, pulse 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 repeater line pulse extender, dropper latch pulse extender. That's much more complicated than I'd like it to be. Hopper clock pulse extender. Did I update to 3.4? No. Added sun golems. Added arid bamboo Bavarian building. Increased spindlefish pond drops. That's good. That's the reason I didn't use them. Increased sniffer frostbite or artifact shard drops by 2 times. I mean, the entire reason I was going down the road I've been going down is so that I didn't have to deal with them. Well, I'm gonna finish what I'm working on, I guess, because I'm there. Why not? Yeah, you know, yeah. I'm so glad I they doubled it. Jeez. Added petrified slime to bucket of slime crafting recipe. Added alternative blaze cake recipe. Added proper quest for candlelight bakery and cookie collection. Wandering ribbon traders. Advanced trading screen. Added light artifact. Slime inspector tool for diagnosing why a slime is unhappy. That's nice. Ability to hoe farmland in water. Good. Since there's rice. Uh-huh. Reduce cost of refined storage controller grids. Okay. Cost of iron hook. Buy 1 Neptunium coin. Reduce crowding check range. 3 air blocks between corrals. Okay. Removed flamingos from jungle. Okay. Removed champions from Skull Cavern. Okay. Removed obsidian stems. Removed bonus value from slime hearts. What? Why would you do that? That's... No. No. That... No! But that's what makes them good! That's why you make the slime hearts! To torch them... Whatever, it's fine. It was as simple as of a one-time compression. I guess that could be worse. That could be worse. Removed wisps due to crashes. Removed fixed certain shards not having values. Wind sweat mailboxes not having simplified crafting recipes. Bismuth not having crushing recipe. Light blue pine cone shingles not being craftable. Certain vegetables not being considered pickles. Okay. Mechanic slime not having a farmer's almanac entry. Oh, you finally got your free run PC case. Cool. Splendid slimes phasing through blocks. I like this one. Okay, so I actually had this problem. They made it so this so the splendid slimes won't phase through blocks when they increase in size. I had to go chase down one of my Largos, which is fun because the other thing that they added was that you can now, like, because Largos in Slime Rancher, when you suck them up with that thing, they just stick in front to you, so you can still drag them around the place. You can't, like, store them, but you can move them. I couldn't move it. I, like, flung it in a direction, moved a bit, flung it in a direction, moved a bit, brought it upstairs in a boat on a string, dropped it, almost suffocated it, then dropped it down. It was annoying. And in the meantime, the reason that I did the whole thing in the first place is because it took my Slime Rancher gun. So I couldn't click too close to him with that. But I tried moving him with a lead first. He now owns the lead, which was the entire problem in the first place. You need to, the only way to get that back is to hit them and make them shrink in size, and they drop the thing. But when he got bigger again, he went through the wall. You can't win. Can't win. Fixed cinnamon coffee recipe, fixed exploits, fixed crash. Alright. So it's a good update then. Sunlit Valley 4.0, the heart of the community is still planned for the next major update. A lot of back-end overhauls for the update are nearing completion. Named PCs with personalities, dialogue, and of course gift. That's the entire reason that I wanted to play this, because I don't want to gift NPCs. Yeah. Hopefully that can be turned off. We'll see. We'll see. A complete skill mastery system, a heavily requested feature, and of course, whatever random stuff you cook up. Yeah, alongside that, Sunlit Cobblemon is also on the horizon. Okay, so now they're adding Sunlit. Yeah, the Sunlit Cobblemon, they've been wanting to do that. According to Kristen, I think he said it was like buggy and incomplete. So yeah, I might give it a day or two to sit before I update, because I don't want to update and have there be like another update like right after then, because everything broke. We'll see. We'll see. Wait, what? Who's here? Oh, hi. Okay. I'm not AFK. I'm here. I'm not AFK. I'm here. I'm here. See, I'm here. Okay. All right. Pulse lengthener. So, okay. That one looks possible. Let's move this out of the way. Put it like here. That makes sense. Okay, we're gonna need redstone, of course, a torch. 1, 2, 3, 4 repeaters. 5 repeaters. Looks like another torch. I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can make it work first. Then I can figure out how to put it in there. I'm looking forward to finishing this so that I can finally repair my tools. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Go away! There. Okay. So signal comes in here. Alright. Hits block here. Goes around here. To, I think, a torch here. Which then goes... here. First repeater. Oh, and another block goes on top of this. This goes to this. I think this goes here. And then you go repeater, 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 repeater. Like that. And the signal comes out here. Wait. Okay. In. Around to the torch. And around to a repeater. Repeater hits torch on top, torch here. Then repeater, repeater, repeater. Around to here. This should be a redstone. That should be the output. Is it backwards? I had it backwards. You're hoping it has the obsidian instead of the diamond tier. Yeah, I'm sad about that. I didn't want gifting unless I saw that part. Okay. Yeah. There's 4.0 changes in it that they didn't like. Your creatures wanting beds. Alright. Yeah, I figured that. Your creatures regard... Interesting. What, were they converting villagers or something? Honestly, I could think that I might be able to just do this. Is that lengthen it enough? That might be enough time already. I mean, that's easy to check. Just send it up to there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I think we could just take this and, like, send the signal this way to test it. Yeah, that's fine. That is a good length. Okay. Now, I need an etho clock or hopper clock that runs for long enough for it to do one brew cycle, and then have it be turn on and off according to how full this chest is. So if this chest is full, is not full enough, it sends a signal to a hopper clock to tell this this thing to run. Okay, so let me just go ahead and make an I gotta remember how this thing works, because I gotta remember it every time. Need comparators, need 1 block of redstone, need 2 sticky pistons, need 2 hoppers. I think we're good to go. And let's see if I can remember how to build this thing. Use some room here, please. Try and build it in the vertical style, because I like the vertical style more. It looks better. Takes up less ish. I mean, it takes up space horizontally instead of, you know, one way instead of the other way. But I think it looks better that way. I think it's 6 long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that should be fine. Okay. Just had some sticks on me. I was just gonna take this and convert it into torches. I really don't need 19 flint. I don't know where I got 19 flint. First thing is we're gonna go ahead and pop you down here. So I can put the first hopper in this direction. Another one goes here. The redstone goes on top of that. We have 1 sticky piston facing this way, 1 sticky piston facing this way. We take that and we put a block here, put that like that, and then we just put items in here. We'll just do let's do 16 for right now, so we can have a function. And we put a comparator here and a comparator here. Now, if I send a signal to one of those sides, can I get it to turn off? And then turn on when the signal is removed. There. Okay, and when no, because I wanted to stop at the top of a cycle. Okay. That's good enough. We need to reverse the signal. Right? No, because if there's enough signal, it will turn it off. Which is what we want. There we go. And I only caught it very briefly, but from what I understand, 55 items should be fine. Let's just do 64. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it with 55 items. So take out 11. No, 9. Got 9. But I... There. Hold that. Needs a repeater. Was I able to wrestle the chair away from my sister yesterday? Oh, did not have an issue with my sister. We did fine. Get it back. No, it's over there. Here. No. She was actually quite considerate. Everything went well yesterday. With her. Okay, so if I take this... I can take these back now because I think this is going to work just fine. I got to move it back one. I need to move them back one, or I need to monitor the signal from this side. Which I think might be a better option, honestly. Either way, it's got to move. Let's have it trigger on a power of 3. Okay. So, first we have the comparator. Then we have the signal. 1, 2, 3. Then we need a repeater. Right here. Which is what I was missing last time. Which is then going to go into this. Go like that. There. Now it should work. we go. Now we put the moss block back here. The hopper. Remove other hopper. 55 items. Okay. The redstone. Doesn't matter. Okay. And the pistons. One here. I'll do redstone here, one here. And then we need the comparators. One here, which should have a signal of 0 right now. And when I place this one here, it should start running. Okay. Now, if I put enough in here to increase the signal to that, take this back now. Now the signal is up. Now that has an actual signal there, a full signal. That should make it so that that piston extends and does not contract when all the items move over. That should eventually get a power of 0. Oh, it's done. Why do you have a power of 3? Oh, it's not you losing power. It's not you losing power. It's you losing power. Okay, so when you lose power, that one goes back. Okay, so now when I remove a water bottle, it functions again, which will then turn back off when I do that. Now I want to take the signal off of this and send it as a pulse to that. Can I even fit that in here? I think I can. The torch here. You're going to want to have the repeaters coming out on this side, I think. Alright, so... Oh. Okay, that ain't going to work there. I just want to make it a little bit more compact, so let me think about this for a minute. Like, I could take the whole... I could rotate that thing around, and I could make it work that way. But if I... would that be worth it? That's the question. I think it might be worth it to take the whole thing and rotate it around, because we're going to have the pulse extender here anyways, and that'll allow me to make the pulse come out of that spot and then hit the pulse extender. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Alright, redo. Again. Give me that. Today we are doing some simple stuff to make it so that we do auto brewing. I wanted to make it so that we could just fill this thing up with water bottles, and this will always be full of splash potions of infestation so that when someone comes down here, well, not always, until I run out of water bottles. I'm going to fill like 3 double chests with water bottles, and that'll make it so that people can repair their tools whenever they need to. But I wanted to make it so that people don't have to come back here and brew it themselves. I wanted to just be automatically brewed on its own time. Actually, before I do anything else, because we're going to need nether wart for this, and I've just kind of left this over here sitting. I am very full. Okay, we're just gonna have to put some random crap in here. That's gonna have to go upstairs at some point. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We currently have 30 nether wart. I would like more than that. So, yeah. I might just go grab some more. Yeah, let's go grab some more soul sand. Just like make it a little faster. No reason not to do that. It's just soul sand. It's not over here. It's over here right now. I haven't figured out where it's going yet. There we go. We have 4 over there, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That sounds good. We... Just went upstairs. I could have taken that up there, too. Alright, give me that. That's one. There. Now I put down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More nether wart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good to go. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Okay, so rotate one more time. This time we're going to be taking this over in this direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one more. 6. Block there. Redstone there. Let's put a torch down over here because there's no reason not to. And we can put down a temporary block for the hopper, as always, for the stupid freaking hopper thing, because you always got to make a hopper facing each other for some odd reason. You always have problems placing the initial one. Okay, we put down the block of redstone, put down the first sticky piston over here, second sticky piston over here, in the, not that direction. Okay, we're going to have to get an angle on that, aren't we? It's fine. Just get some moss over here. Yeah, that should be good enough. And then face you, right. I got a shift, right like this. Face that corner right there. That should be facing, that wall should be facing this way. There we go. Alright, now we can put the items in. Oh. Need the items. I'd rather let it auto brew on a long term, but just so that we can see this thing functioning properly. I want to see if 55 items works. Let's do that. And right now it's going to turn, it's not going to reset. Now we're going to take this right here, we're going to pull a signal from it to a repeater. And that repeater we're going to send to a simple piston. With a piece of gravel on it, which will take that signal and send it to that setup right there. So I can, I think now I can take that signal, send it here. Alright. Like that. That's going to be this point here. Now it goes a block up to here. With a torch right here, which if I put the redstone, hold on, I should. Gotta go 2 out on either side. I mean, it's gotta come over to here anyway, so I guess that's not that big of a deal. That's fine. We'll build it backwards then. Okay, so from here... Okay. Redstone here. Torch goes here. Oh, if I hit that torch here, it's gonna signal the whole thing to go right now. So let's just go ahead and remove this one for the moment. Okay. There. So this one is going to have a redstone come around here. Repeater here. You're going to have repeater that way. I can pull these now. Repeater that way. That goes like that. Signal comes from there. So just like that. Now in theory, that means that when that pulses, it should send a full signal. So let's go ahead and let you run. That didn't run. Oh! Well, okay, hold up. Yeah, this would help. I'm gonna put this back in again. Okay. Okay, try it again. Keep in mind, this is the length. It needs to be longer than that. I might need to take the repeater on the other side of the gravel and move it to this side of the gravel so that it's a more consistent signal. Because right now I think the pulse is so quick that it's not actually receiving the signal long enough for it to do that on the other side. Yeah, I think that might be what it is. Like, it should... Alright, hold on. Let me just try doing this. I didn't do it either. This pulse extender is not very impressive. At the very least, it doesn't work with an actual pulse. Yeah, the pulse is going too quick. What it's doing is it's not deactivating this redstone torch long enough. Since it's not deactivating that redstone torch, it's not it's not deactivating this redstone, which I think is making it so that this one never turns on and it doesn't have the opportunity to do its loopy thing. So the only signal that's going through is right here. Now let's watch. Watch, that torch is never going to turn off. Yep, that's what it is. Okay, fine. Okay, so we need a different pulse lengthener. Yeah, I want there to be a... This is not connected, so it's not just sending stuff through the system over and over again. We're just watching the signal right here being... that signal needs to be longer than that. That's it. It needs to be long enough for it to pull 3 items out of here. That's it. I'm not going to type it. Or not going to hit enter, but that's funny. Okay, well, let's put this back in so that it stops running. And let's find a different pulse lengthener. So let's look over here. Trying to make it so that you guys can see this. Hold on. Okay, we can go a little bigger than that. There, okay. So we want a pulse lengthener. I mean, it doesn't need to be a very difficult one. Pulse generator, lengthener. We might just be able to solve this by having it so that the pulse that's generated is slightly longer. Yeah, this is what we're using. But it's an output of 1 tick. We want it to be an output of not 1 tick, but like 2 ticks. Comparator repeater pulse generator. So there's a repeater here and a comparator. That's it? Okay, we can try that. Thank you. And it's still showing what it is that we're doing, but honestly, it is in the way now. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so we want... Looks like the circuit is 3 long and 2 wide. Alright, the signal is coming from here. This side, you are sending to a repeater. This side, you are sending to a comparator. So I need a comparator. I think I have an extra one on me right now. No. So in theory, that one looks like it's. I think it looks like it's here. Might be there. Well, let's try that. Okay, let it run. Okay, that was actually too long now, which is expected with what I did to this side. But that's working. Stone button gives a pulse length of 20 ticks. Well, I don't know what that was, but I think that was long enough. Let's try to hit this at the same time and see what happens. That might be long enough. Okay, let's see what it does. We want our example to be in here so we can see how much it moved. Let's get our 3 examples. And don't accidentally throw it in here. We'll put our 3 examples right here. Okay? Make sure that everything is out of this thing. Got to have a long enough pulse for 4 to go through, basically, I think. We've got to pull 1 here, and it's got to move them to here. So it's got to go 1, 2, 3, 4, basically. So if these all end up in here, we're good. Alright, let's put enough in there to stop it from functioning so we can see it running. Alright, that is enough for it to stop running, so give it a second. Gotta undo first. Okay. Give it a moment to bleed all the items out of here. I know it's not connect. Give me a second. Give me a second. I know that. I know that. We're waiting. I don't want it to run until I'm ready for it to run. Okay. Now, we connect. Oh, I need one more redstone, though. Oh, there we go. Okay. Ready? One more. There we go! Perfect. And there should be nothing stuck in any of these. Nope. It's perfect. Now it's going to run again because it needs to actually get that out of there. That's fine. All right, now we're going to need the 3 ingredients. We're going to need to fill it with netherwort here, stone here, gunpowder here, and we're going to need 3 more hoppers for that. I think I got 1 on me right now. We need 2 more. Oh, where'd my other hoppers go? Oh, I auto-deposited them. That's weird. Okay, so we want to put 1 here, 1 here. Gotta aim this just right. Yep, and 1 here. Okay, we're gonna need 3 barrels. Might as well go get some barrels for that. Let me, while I go up there, let's drag some of this crap out of here so I can bring it upstairs. Up. Bring down a stack of stone. Granite. See if I have room for this cobble. Might not. Nope. I need 3 barrels. And evidently now I need 2 chests, so okay. Okay, I need those 2 chests downstairs for the cobble that I don't have room for. And honestly, let's just drag a bunch of this down there, because I'm going to have to keep doing that, so I didn't. There. There. Now I don't have to. Now I can dump cobble up here instead of having to go down there. Dirt. Other dirts. There we go. Okay. Netherwort, stone, and gunpowder. I have 2. Okay, I need a little more than 2. I think I got some downstairs, but we need a little bit more than that. That'll do. For now. That's enough for 66 splash potions. Oh, that goes on top. All that. Trying to get that into the exact position. It goes on top. So, there. I forgot the barrels. I mean, does it really need barrels? Because we're never going to have more than a stack in there. I honestly should make composters to put on top of them. You know, we'll go get composters and stacks. We're not gonna need thousands. Let's see. That's enough for a lot of composters. Multiples of 7. Put the rest of my redstone in the box, which I could use because we need them for redstone, like we're doing right now. One here. One here. One here. Done. That stops things from getting stuck inside it, and it also makes it so that the hopper doesn't think there's anything to pull out of the top of it, so it kind of turns the hopper off. You need the gunpowder. You need the stone. And you're going to be the nether wart. Alright, now you're each going to need some blaze rod powder stuff, so take that. 2 for you. Thankfully that did not run. Oh, we're going to need to let this one brew once. Okay. You need to brew once. Good. Now all I should have to do is take these out. Put these in. Oh, that's a wee bit on the long side. Honestly, better too long than too short. Because it's not like, I mean, as long as it lasts, if it makes a new one in 3 minutes, it should be fine. Yeah, everything should be done. Uh-oh. Hold up. Oh, no, wait, it's fine. It turned off. It did turn off. I thought I was going to have to put a block over the top of that so the signal doesn't come from down here and make it not... Okay, so it's fine. Okay. And now that has enough splash potions of infestation to function. It needs more bottles and it needs more chests to fill it. Other than that, should be good. Let's go ahead and do this. And I'll put a scaffolding here for the moment. Can't put a scaffolding here for the moment. Okay, put a moss block here. There. That's what we're going to have to put the next chests. There. Okay. So bring more chests, bring more bottles, bring a lot more bottles. Make sure we have a place to fill water bottles over here, up there, so that I could easily fill that thing. There's only a ladder up there with a place where I can auto-fill water bottles into it. Okay. Get some spruce from over here or something. There we go. After this, we're going to have to go back to my house and buy a lot of glass. Or buy glass from Drew. Let's see if he's opened up yet. If Drew is open for business, I will go buy his glass. Let's see, to fill up 9, 18, 36, 45, 54. So 54, 55, 56, 58. I would need about a stack of glass per double chest, right? And I want to do 3 double chests. I want to do 4 double chests then. Sand can be used for other things than that, and glass can be bought from a villager. It's not really... I would much rather buy my glass. Sand is a non-renewable resource. Once the sand is gone, there's no more sand until you find a new desert or something. I don't want to waste sand. As per norm, instead of walking into town and spending an ingot, I'm just going to go this way. Take my horse into town. There. Oh, his place is that way. Well, while I'm here. No needed pumpkin. Probably just take that place down at this point. No needed honey. Okay. That was a really cool looking wreath. There we go. Per stack of glass. I see. That is many pricing options. A diamond, a shulker box, a diamond shovel. Interesting. Level 3 unbreaking, level 5 efficiency, mending, silk touch, level 3 fortune, level 5... Essentially, I think this is his way of getting stuff. I mean, I can go get all of those books and send them his way. The stupid thing is, I don't think that it would cost less to me than a stack of glass with my villagers. But I'm going to do it anyways to hook Drew up. Okay, so I think the only one I might not have is Aqua Affinity. I don't think I have that one. I just rolled for that one on my boots. Unbreaking, efficiency, mending, silk touch, fortune, sharpness. I don't have infinity either. Infinity, feather falling. Level 3 feather fall should be the most expensive one though. That's an annoying one to get. That's a really annoying one to get. Because feather falling is a boot exclusive item, and you can't easily just roll, and you only need it, so you only need it once, right? But it's really difficult to roll for it on boots. You usually get like the wrong level of feather. I think it's level, isn't it level 4? I can't see right now. I think he wants level 4 feather falling. Okay, so how about... Like, if you were going to do a full set of gear, what would that be? Alright, let's get him... Let's just start with the armor, okay? Let's get him 4 unbreaking and 4 protection. And 4 unbreaking, 4 protection, 4 mending. And feather falling. And then whatever else I could think of. Whatever else I could fit in a trip here. This is... Okay. How... Like, out is... Stash Forge. Okay. Alright, I just want to... Okay, I just want to get back home. Oh, this works. Feather falling rolls best at level 26. Yeah, it's a... Just such a pain to get. Nice. Alright, so this might take a minute. Let's put these down for a moment. Get some pumpkins going. Bet my carrots are full. Oh, is it nighttime? Who's got a bookshelf? No. Bookshelf. Start with that. Okay, you... Unbreaking 3. Okay. You... No, not that one. You... No, not that one. You... Fortune? Oh, I know you wanted Fortune. Silk Touch. Efficiency. Did I not get... Where's my Pro 4 guy? Do I not have a Pro 4 guy? Huh. I must have lost my Protection 4 guy. Oops! Alright, well... And I've been kind of intending to re-roll that guy anyway. Alright. Okay, so what do I have then? Mending. We'll do the mending then. I definitely have the mending. Who had the feather falling 3? Is that you? Yeah, let me get 2 of those. I'll just combine those together. You wanted Silk Touch, too, so there's a Silk Touch. You wanted Fortune, here's a Fortune. I don't think he said he wanted looting. Let's do the rest with this. Oh, and mending. Oh no, I lost some. Well, I did want to get a Protection 4 guy. I thought that I had a Protection 4 guy. I guess I gave up on... I had my Protection 4 done already by just rolling that on the armor, I guess. And never got the guy. So I need to get the guy. It's a pain in the butt to roll for that guy, though. All right. Let's go this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There, that'll do. Could do the rest of the diamonds if I wanted to, but I think we're good. That's such a good deal for the colored glass too. I'm sure that's gonna be. I'm wondering how he's gonna do that. Should charge 2 diamonds for the colored stuff. At least. That's the more. I went too far. That's the more annoying stuff to get. Like getting brown, for instance. And alright, I just want to poke somebody about a thing that broke. Tell them about it. There was feather falling there. You mean the one that I made? Not doing this. Check that. I told her about that. Okay. I need to go bug hunt for a minute anyway. Alright, I'm gonna... Okay, that's awesome. Alright, let's go up. I left the I left the chests and barrels at home. I knew I was going to do that. I knew the moment I put those chests and barrels into that chest, I was going to leave them at home. I knew I was going to do that. I did it anyway, under the idea that maybe I'd remember them. There's a chance. I did want the room. Alright. Well, at any rate, I still want to go check up on Hun, see what she's doing, and then I'm going to come back down here and we're going to finish up that build. I have no idea how we're going to make it look good. I might not even do anything to make it look good on the behind part, because just leave access, a floor, and access, walls, a floor, walls, and access to things, and then I don't care. Just need to be able to fix it. Alright, I will be right back. Snowing outside now. It's actually kind of chilly in here. And I have dinner, which is a salad. A very large, very delicious salad. Let's see. Olives. Apples. That purpley lettuce that I always forget the name of. Carrots. Pumpkin seeds. Feta. Craisins. Blue cheese dressing. Oh, another type of, a block cheese. I'm not sure which one. Usually a few more components to it than that, but that's still pretty good. It's the ratio that's important. Where most people would expect the salad to be, you know, green, like that. That's like 2% of it. Mm-hmm. It is good. It's very good. Alright. So sorry for the crunching. I'll get through it as soon as I can. Move that up there a little bit. Roots. No. Oh, I need room. I don't need the chests. Have you seen Doc's new machine? Any plans to build it here and terrorize the server? I have not seen Doc's new machine, no. Terrorize the server? The frick did he build? Well, that's just evil. But how? What kind of freaking glitch is that you can get anybody to die anywhere in the server? An arrow from said player. What does it make a hit a something with thorns too on it? Deflect a breeze ball towards a zombie wearing thorns, which is under the control of a raid captain. Zombies can be under the control of a raid captain? Why would that matter? You don't know. Okay. So obviously the thorns would be doing damage back to the player. And since you're using a wind charge, you would not be damaging the zombie. Almost done. Come on. Last scoop. Alright. No! No, it's too convoluted. I'll do. Okay, I need a ladder. Dang it. Need a ladder. Ah. Now we go here. I put an infinite water spring right here. I want to make sure that this is something where you don't accidentally open it up, so we're going to go down here. And that should be a loop. Okay, and we put in some polished granite around here. So nobody breaks into this on accident. You need to put some underneath it to make absolutely certain. Alright, not that one, that one. There we go. There. And now we need a hopper there. Hopper into there. Okay. We got a crafting box or crafting thing right here. That's fine. All right, we'll get one up here. I just need a log. Any log. I'll make it easier to be able to craft the glass into water bottles. With that right here, first water supply here. Made that an infinite source, yes, or last time we played. Not yesterday, we did not play yesterday. Okay, here. Alright, now I put a crafting table right here. We just need to have access to this position. Go. Toss a light right here. That's out of the way. There's a witch throwing harming and poison potions. Wait, what? What? Oh, okay. Oh, to heal the zombie. Okay, that makes more sense now. That's not visible. There we go. Alright, so now we can take... Okay, let me just drop off all the crap we just picked up. Oh, and get some more of you. Good. Good luck. What? I know. She told me you were going to get her. Good luck. So that's either going to be extremely obvious, or Hun's going to jump out of her skin in about a minute. Just in case anybody wanted to go see that. You know. Wrong one. So now all I have to do I was going to put the extra in here, but I guess that's not going to happen yet. There we go. Okay, we are going to need one barrel up here, though. I do need a barrel. One barrel, please. My turn. I saw a barrel in one of these. There we go. You can put the empty bottles into there. put that here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I gotta do 12 more. Done. All right. What are they called again? Okay. That should be ready to go. With one minor exception. Hold on. Gotta go get something. And this is why I have not turned it on yet, and why I wanted to make it so people don't gotta spend a lot of time back there. It is not quiet. It's also why it's way the crap down here. Do I have any other tools in there that need repairing? Nope. Well, that one. Push button. fixed. Oh, I could do this one. Still going, huh? Yeah, it's a long 3 minutes. There, it's finally done. There. Fully functional. And I accidentally made this thing. I don't think they can go inside and... Well, they might be able to go polished and inside. I don't know. I wonder if they can go inside. I might want to replace this with terracotta. So if they get out, they can't wreck the place. Obviously, they can't go and polish stuff because they didn't. All right, cool. That's good to know. Done. That was a long one. That took time. I mean, it wasn't that long. It was more. It was kind of a. I guess it wasn't that difficult or long of a build. It's just. I'm proud of it. I'm proud of that build. I like it. Okay. I know I just got up to go see Hun and all that. I'm going to take my actual break, and then we're going to go do some Sunlit Valley, I think. So we're going to be switching games. I'll see you guys in a bit. Yeah, sorry. I'm back. I'm back. I just need a minute. The other break was not a break. I needed a break. No, the other one just, I went upstairs, grabbed stuff, and helped out people around the house, and, yeah, I know. Yeah. It says to update. I'm gonna update. Updating. Thank you. Welcoming back. Thank you. It's updating right now. I wasn't gonna update. I'm gonna update anyways because new things. Gotta do the new things. Alright, so let me double check what's new in this update that I need to care about. Added sun golems. With a work in progress creature chapter of the quest book. Okay. New buildings in the building shop. Uh-huh. A rotating seasonal wallpaper to the carpenter. Okay, whatever. A new type of slime. A bear slime. And there we go. Congratulations on your 109-month pack anniversary. I'm glad you guys are still supporting us, man. We really need it. I'm really thankful for all you guys. I keep seeing the numbers, like, the number of subscribers always like resets at some point, like 2 weeks in, and it always makes me nervous when I look over and like I only have like 40 subscribers. Man, I actually am so happy when I see you guys. I don't know why you guys keep coming back to me. I'm still thankful that you guys do. Thank you. Can I open this like in a separate link or something? There we go. We can look at it. Oh, that opened on the wrong freaking thing. Hold on. There we go. So, a new slime. Fire log to charcoal block smelting recipe. Interesting. There's the slime thing that they added. A new blaze cake recipe. Something for the cooking collection. Cutting board recipes to raw pasta and half chicken. Okay. Wandering / ribbit traders. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the ribbits. All right, we gotta go see these guys. Hold on. I gotta show you guys this. I found this ages ago, and I never did anything with them. Hold on. No, back. Wrong button. There. I am glad for the support that I get, and Perigo. I don't want to be supported by one person. I want to have enough people actually enjoy the content that I'm supported by people, not person, or like 5 people. So I'm glad that it's not like one person giving all the stuff. I mean, I still appreciate the guys who do a little bit more, though. Don't get me wrong. But I like the $25 ones versus like I want to have like some Patreon goal that has me doing something crazy for like $500 a month. I just don't know if I'd ever be able to do it, for one thing. What just happened? I didn't even get to read it. I don't know what just happened. Crushing it. Operate a pair of crushing wheels at maximum speed. Okay. Did that. I'm also working on making a tree farm. And also, it doesn't work. I don't know why it doesn't work. Let's get back to that in a minute. I don't see anything new there, really. Never did finish this. You can share a bank account with your friend. Yeah, I did that. Put that somewhere, I don't care. Mechanical farming, I did this. That's great. Did this, that's great, okay. Yeah, I'm starting to work on the more automations of farmings, because I wanted to. Okay, hold on. There you go. Yes, I have those. Thank you. I don't chill. I try really hard not to, so thank you for noticing, and I'm glad you guys appreciate it. What? Okay, I don't need that. That away. I'm curious if this works with a regular one. Hold on, let me get a regular sapling. Yeah, that'll do. So right now, it's got those saplings in there. Actually, it might not have them in there. Yeah, okay, it's taking them out again. It's got those saplings in there. No, it actually got some in. So it should, and it's got the use command down here. It should use those down. It does not. That's weird. So let me try something. Okay. Yeah, okay. I have a thought, so let me grab you. Okay, if I put this here, and I'm gonna remove the cardinal direction ones. I'm gonna replace those with something else. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Not that one though. Okay, and now we want to glue, undo this glue, and do a little complicated, but it works. Okay, let's try that now. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Now, the part that I don't get is how do I keep it from dumping the extras into here? I don't know. What I'd like to do is just have a drawer on this thing specifically for those, and then just let that go. We'll have a drawer for each of them on here. One for the saplings. Oh, hold on! It's raining. It's raining. Oh crap! Oh crap! It's great. It's raining. It's raining. It's raining. I'm supposed to be fishing. I'm supposed to be fishing. It's raining. It's nighttime. I'm supposed to fish at night, in the rain, in spring, in spring, in the night, in the rain, in a river. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, I got 1 minute, I got 1 minute. No, 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 I got 1 minute. Oh crap, hold on, we can do this. One minute. No, I got 45 seconds. There it is. Hold on. We need a catfish. I need a catfish. Catfish. Not a catfish. Not a catfish. Not a catfish. Bluegill. Smallmouth bass. Nope, that's a cod. Come on. Oh, get it. Yeah! Fine. Fine. I have like 8 days left. 8 days left. That's it. If I can't get in 8 days, I need to wait till the next year to get this stupid fish. Raining at night. So, okay. I finally bought the book that tells me all the things. What? Why aren't... Oh, it's not harvestable. Did it fix this? No. Don't care then. Anyways... I doubt this is going to work, but we're going to try it anyway. You know, let me just get this drawer. Create doesn't recognize a lot of mods for storage stuff, so I doubt this is going to work. But if it works, it's great. Like that. And we can take these and put them in here. Julie, congratulations on your 86-month anniversary! Nope. Don't work. Okay, now I'm gonna go. How do you create wood farms full of saplings? I can put all the sticks and apples and stuff onto a weighted ejector into lava. Can attach brass funnels to the PSI with filters to set only the lead drops. Yeah, okay. But then it doesn't... This person says use storage drawers, but they don't work with create. No. Go to the items that leave the farm or storage. Farm, Minecraft Wiki, self-sufficient tree farm. Okay, none of these. Why does it? Attach shear. No. Here, hold on. I'll put the whole thing together. I'll show you what the problem is. It's not fully complete right now. Okay. Put the saw right here. Put these right here. It dumped all the saplings. Because it always dumps all the saplings. I forgot to reattach that. But you see my point. I'm wondering... Hold on. This might be stupid enough to work. Also, at this point, That's good enough. That might work. Right, raining! Wait! Raining! Put stuff down. It's raining, it's night. It's raining, it's night. Hold on. We're gonna do that later. Okay, I think we're done with that. I've been doing some breeding. We'll get back to that. Go in here. Okay, let's go. You stupid horse! I've been working on breeding out a new horse. Because I need to fish in the rain in spring in a river. I need a catfish. Preferably 2 catfish, so I have 1 in storage. It has been elusive. And according to this book, catfish, spring, river, rain, night. It says rain or snow, but yeah. In theory, this is how I get a catfish. It's about to run out, but that's fine. I'll fix it when it runs out. Bluegill. Catfish! I got a catfish! I got a catfish! Good. Now I can turn into catfish. Yes, thank you again. That's great. Now we need a duality damselfish. That. Winter river night. Okay. Why are they spawning? Great. Okay, so there is one thing in 1.4 or 3.4. Something. For some reason, things are spawning again. Then they shouldn't be spawning again. This is a frozen river. This should count. A cod. A salmon. A bluegill. Okay. Salmon. Oh, a bayad, okay. It's an annoying one. That was the same fish. Sure didn't act like the same fish. Cod. Bluegill. How full am I? Getting there. A bass. A cod. Another cod. Bad again. Smallmouth bass. Another bass. Another catfish. Yeah, I'm full. Huh. Hold those for me. I got it! Bluegill. Cod. Catfish. Bluegill. Interesting. This is a frozen river. You would think this would be considered a winter biome. Interesting. It doesn't seem to be acting like one. Because catfish is only in spring. What about raw cod? Did you think I said raw cod? I did not say raw cod. That said, if I fished here, I would get cooked cod. I want to make this look a little bit better. I was trying to make it look like a potted plant thing. Just a little bit larger, like a whole thing. I gotta, I want to do a different, like, dirt. I want dirt that does not turn into grass. The only one I can think of like that is mud. Well, there's the coarse dirt, too. I'm going to try coarse dirt. I don't even know if you can plant on coarse dirt. If you can plant on coarse dirt, it'd be fine. I'll do it this way. Oh, actually, minnow. Oh, I gotta check on the other guys. Hold on. Where did I leave the... Oh, there's the box. Can you put this in the box? No, of course not. That'd be too easy. Oh, you need a new minnow. New minnow. So you're gonna take out these minnows. No, you can't take out that minnow. Alright, that's fine. Just gonna use the best ones, and that's it. Oh, you're... Cool. Okay, these things are asking for stuff again. What do you want? Strawberry jam. Okay, so I went through the whole process to make strawberry preserves. So if you look here, strawberry. In order to make strawberry preserves, you gotta take these things, put 5 of them into a preserves jar, and it takes 3 days to do that. I did that. Went through it, it's jam. You put 5 strawberries with 5, or you put 1 strawberry and 1 sugar in 1 jar. And it cooks. And I'm a fool. How you guys doing? You want 8 spider eyes, and you want 16 magma geodes. Okay. I'm gonna do that one right now. No, I can't. 16 magma geodes and 8 spider eyes. Gotcha. Oh, good thing I have enough spider eyes. Oh, I know why. Hold on. Let me guess. You're not working? Yeah, you're not working. Oh, there's still not that much in there. That's fine. Magma geodes. There. No, you'd put it in that stove too. I took it out of the stove. I thought the one that it cooked in. I thought you saw that. That one, the cooking pot. All right. Should probably check to see if any of the other stuff is ready to be picked. Yep, that's ready. Probably been ready for days, and I've been ignoring it. To be fair, I don't really need it right now. There. Two, 3, 6, 8. So it takes 16 of you to make that. 148. 148 times 16. It's the same. I... There. Turn that off. There. And that is currently... Whoa! I mean, I got enough right now, so I guess it could stack. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, I hold on. Bear. Its plorts are used to make soft blankets that put ranchers to sleep. It eats everything honey. And it makes werefangs, bikini things, fine. Oh, it makes wool. Oh. Oh, that's good. And flecked wool, which is used to make flecked wool bed. Okay. Moo blooms are like one of the best farm animals in the game. But I have looked far and wide to get one and have not found one. So this is a different way to get moo blooms. Interesting. Hello, Mello. Alright, and we're carrying the carrots because I've been working on that too, so let me go work on that. Then we'll get back to this thing. Alright. We've got 13 speed, 13 speed, 13.5 speed, but 2.45 jump, 2 jump, 2.2 jump. But I like the look of this one. This one looks cool. That's the other fastest, so these two I want to put together. The last breeding did not go well. How are you this time? You are a better jumper. Okay, so let's see. We got 12.95. This one's 13.09 out of 14. 12.95, 13.41, 12.45. I think... And which... Oh, that's not a bad look. We can take the two smokers and put them together. So I think we want to breed you... Huh. It's a tough call. I think now we have two breeding groups, actually. Let's just make a second breeding group. How many blocks I can use for temporary in here? Oh, yeah, dirt. Just use dirt. Use the dirt. It's fine. Okay, just make a area, I guess, right here. Temporary little spot. Okay. Want you. Oh, you stupid. Should have known that would happen. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on back. And you are 13 and 2.5. Okay. I think this one's, I mean, I like the look on this one, but I think it's kind of served its purpose. The two that I really want to breed together, like I want to keep that speed up there. I really want that jump, but I want that speed up there. So I guess this one, right? You got the highest speed. .44, and that one's just got like good speed and one spot down on jump. So I think we want to breed. Okay, so hold on. Let's go ahead and give you some food so you can be breedable sooner. Move you away from the wall while we do this. There. Okay. Let me go. They're breedable again in 30 seconds. Might as well wait a minute. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I should hold on. There. Okay, what we get? We got. YouTube. You're not tamed? Oh. Yeah, there's already a 3.4.1 for Sunlit Valley. Fixed crash with building shop. Fixed farmhouse quest not having all new farmhouses. Fixed fermentation barrel recipe. Great. Well, I can wait a minute. Okay, what'd you breed? Speed is... Reduced speed. Jump height is not that improved. Well... Nice to meet you. Bye-bye. I don't have a glue factory. Good luck. 2.7. That's an improvement. 2.75. That's an improvement. Wait, no it's not. Speed is reduced. Well, you tried. Now try again. How much time we got? 2 minutes. Well, I mean, I'm tempted to, like, make a pit to go down into the lava down here just so I don't gotta hear it. But then, you know, one of these dinkuses might jump in there. Because, you know, villagers are villagers. And yeah. Alright, back to this thing. Oh, coarse dirt. I think it's out of saplings. Ow. Dang it. Yeah, it ran out. Helpful. Was really hoping that would work. I mean, I can just fill it with 64 saplings now and again. It can hold that much. All right. Now let's make an access point under here for this line to go through here and go into that. And yeah, I'll make it a little bit more visible. I kind of like it. We can put it here. Worst case scenario, it breaks when I stop it or something. I think. I don't even know how that works. Should be fine. It's raining. Alright, so let me check the book here. So this says Winter River, and evidently a frozen river does not count as a winter river, because it's... Alright, hold on. Yeah, it's not raining anymore. We can get a fish finder for that. You. Alright, hold on. Reach up from here. No. One Neptunium, please. Thank you. Thank you. So this is considered summer here. Atlantic herring, tropical fish, drooping gourami, and Neptuna. Okay. And this is a cold ocean. Herring, tropical fish, drooping gourami, Neptuna. Same thing. Huh. Interesting. Oh, we gotta put these down. Right there. Honestly, we're just gonna put these in here. I just don't care. Let's go breed. All right, good luck. .68 is better than both of them. 12.62 is, well, not better. Next. .51. Better jump. 13.86 is better speed. Okay. You replaced this one, don't you? All right, let's get it some food. All right, don't suffocate in the wall, please. Alright, so I want to... Let's go check the frozen area. I want to see what actually shows up there. We're supposed to be looking for that one in a frozen area in winter. Or in rain and all that stuff. But it doesn't seem to be acting like a frozen area at all. We went here. Minnow, perch, beaked herring, and Neptuna. Neptuna's everywhere. So if I went here... Bluegill, smallmouth bass, raw cod, and pink salmon. Wait for it to actually be night. The sunset, I guess, is not night. Night. Bluegill, smallmouth bass, raw cod, pink salmon. Okay. I did say raw cod. Well, you're right. I did say raw cod because it says raw cod. That's weird. Okay, so the other ones we're supposed to be looking for, piranha, which is summer only, in fresh water in the rain. Gar, in autumn, fresh water in the rain. Everything seems to be in the rain. I didn't know I needed to do specifically in the rain, evidently. Sneep Snorp, summer, ocean. Okay. Picklefish, autumn. Pollock, winter ocean. Now, this is a cold ocean. I was hoping that cold ocean would actually have that. Look at that. Cold ocean during the rain, of course. So. Alright. Oh, you need to... Hold on. Get... No. Come on, just... I gave you all that wheat. You know you're gonna love me. Thank you. It's making me waste a freaking carrot. $2.4. 13. Yeah. Let's see what's better than the ones over here. 2.4, 13, 2.4. Better than that one. Well, this is your last chance, buddy. $2.7 and 14. You're done. From the wall, please. There we go. I don't want to put these two together. 13, 2.46. 13.8, 2.5. 2.45, 13.41. Is that the fastest of all of them? All the other ones? 13.86, 13.09, 13.01. Do we really want to keep the kid? 13.86, 2.51. Actually, I think we want to remove this one. Yeah, let's do that. Really. Thanks. Please don't make they don't make a horrible sound when they die. Seconds for the next breeding. Okay. Okay, that needs an external storage. Grab some more of that anyway. Alright, we need covers. I should think that might be enough. No, we don't. That's not enough. Where are the seats? I put the seats in here. Yeah. There. Because we're going to be switching out to this. If I could figure out how to take off these covers without having to remove the whole thing, I am doing so because I really like this cover much better. It looks so nice. Comparatively speaking, of course. Yeah, so it's doing pretty good. We're already at over 700 logs. Idly running. Not that fast, but I don't want it to be fast. I just want it to grow. These trees just grow so big. Every single time there's a harvest, it's ridiculous. Yeah. That works. Let's check out the fish. You want anything yet? No. But you're going to want something tomorrow, probably. What about you guys? You? No, you don't want anything. You're going to want something tomorrow, probably. You don't want anything. You're going to want something tomorrow, probably, as well. Okay. I wonder if we're getting the items from them yet. So, the reason that we got those last two... Let's see, I think it's eyes. Yeah. Eyeball fish eye. Because we want to take this and combine it with the Fortress Grouper plate thing. Yeah, we need more of these. These come from the Darty one. And it must be... Yeah, 4+, and we just got there. So... It should have dropped 4, though. Huh. Interesting. Whatever. Not that big of a deal. Oh, and we were looking for the jelly. We now have 3 nether jelly. This is the thing we've been trying to get from the other ones. The top nether fish pond thing. So that I can automate this thing, which is currently just making some spindlefish, which they said they increased the output of the spindlefish. Yep. They increased the amount of artifact shards you get from these guys. It says 8. I think that means that it drops 16 now, because it doubles at maximum affection. Or something like that. All I know is that we get a lot of them. Maybe this is... I thought that they were making it more. Whatever. That makes this more profitable and this less profitable, which is the thing we've been working towards in this room. I still want to be able to make fish dryer things so that we can actually process that more. I've been trying to get this up so that there's a stack of them in here. When there's a stack of them, then I'm going to say that that's enough, and I can then take the rest and put them into here with the fish smoker. Yeah. There. $13.92, 2.5, 2.5. That's a reduction. And I mean, you're slightly better than this one. You might live because of that. You 2.39 jump is worse than both of them. Oh yeah, you suck. The only benefit is that you have a white mane. You tell how much I care about that. About this much. Okay. Yeah. 2.51, 13.86. 2.5, 13.92. You know what? I think you're the loser. 246, 13.1. Yep. Get out of the wall! Alright, time to feed you. Out of the wall. And you're breedable again in 2 minutes. Okay. Alright, it is raining. It's about to be nighttime. Let me check that frozen river again. Oh, it actually says at the top what it is. Okay, so this is River, Rain, Night. Doesn't say the season. Yeah, it's not here. Interesting. Huh. I thought you could catch... This is tundra. So because this is a river, it still snows? Right? It doesn't count? Yeah, I'm in late spring. But it's like a frozen area. I thought frozen area was always considered like winter. Oh, this all counts as river as well. Okay. Okay, bluegill and... Okay, hatchet fish. Let me look up hatchet fish. Spring. The frick. Oh, spring or winter. Well, frick, that doesn't frickin' tell me anything. Uh... Yeah. I just want to look at this. I want to see if you get any more bog skeletons. I'm kind of curious. It doesn't seem to be any here right now. Huh. Not here anymore. Wait. Yep. They're here. I'm not crazy. Okay, back to the breeds. You know, the stupid thing is, I'd be happy if they just got a jump of 3. I mean, I'd prefer a higher jump, but I would consider them a functional ride. Okay, just completely change. Just dump every bit of genetics that came from this one and do something completely different. Why do I bother? Why do I bother keeping some? What? Why didn't you... Why didn't they... Okay, that's just dumb. I need to get more carrots. I haven't checked on this in a bit. Okay. The raccoon drops relic things. Hamster still doesn't love me. Wait, where's the... Well, the duck was unhappy. Thanks. Okay, duck's fine now. Good. Don't need your egg. We're gonna go on a journey. I'm just wondering if I want to do a whole warp stone thing for it. I want to go... Well, I guess this one's not too far away. We can just go walk there. We're gonna go here. Visit the ribbit, guys. I want to see what they do. I don't understand what's up with the ribbits. Like, let me grab some amethyst. They seem to like amethyst. Should probably have lit this. Oh. I'm gonna want some of this calcite for a while too, so grab that while we're here. Ooh. Now, some of the other stuff in this you can actually get by using, where do you get that from? Oh, that's right. Shears. I'm wondering if you can shear these. Probably not, though. I know you can probably use the cart from Create. Depending on what these guys have to offer, I'm not sure if we're going to do that or not, but I haven't gone back down here in a while, so I don't know how worth it amethyst itself really is. But I know the guys we're about to go visit do seem to like it. Okay, we must have a bunch of it in here. Or not. This one? Ah, there we go. Put that in here. Okay, we got enough. That's enough to go trade with. Oh, this horse, that's right. $13.532. Let me look at this again. Yep. Goodbye. Oh, wait, I wanted to see what. Okay. 13, 15. 2.46. Slightly better than that one. Whatever. Breeding time. Wake up. Come on, up you go. Time to grow up. Good luck, horse. Oh, that's right. Love me. Jump height of 3. Finally a jump height of 3. 14. Whoa. $13.61, faster than that one. 2.91 is better than that one. Good thing I have a ton of wheat. Honestly, that horse is so fast. That might be the new sausage. I mean, the jump height is... Alright, sausage. Time to retire. You get to retire. You have been my loyal horse for a long time. So you get to just retire. Here, hold on a second. Alright, sausage. Good knowing ya. But you're done. I don't even know if you can assign these to a new horse. We're gonna find out. Oh, hi, guy. All right, time for a new name. I gotta tell you though, I like sausage. And I'm about to name them sausages. Unless one of you guys can convince me with a much better name, because sausage just rolls off the tongue. I love that name. That was an awesome name. Schnitzel wasn't bad, but I'd have to remember it. I did see someone say something along that lines. I also was thinking sausage. But right now I'm thinking... kielbasa? That's what you said. You said kielbasa. None of these are beating sausages yet. I really... Sausage was a good name. It was memorable. I was on the Mindcrack server calling Taz Sausage. Bro. I gotta remember it though, guys. I gotta say it all the time. Nice and short and sweet and simple seems to be pretty good. I don't want to call up my horse Haggis. We're not naming him Haggis. Haggis. Steak. Steak'em. Steak'ems. What about steak'ems? Steak'ems are those things that Philly cheesesteaks are made out of in high school. At least when I was in high school. I like steak'ems. Kind of a brand name, but it's okay. I kind of like saying it like steak'ems. Your name? I was thinking about Philly as well, but steak'ems pretty good. I like steak'ems. All right. Also, I just saw. We're looking at this. Not at all. Doesn't do much. This is a really cool artifact, but it doesn't really level up that much. We are going there. I guess we can go around. We're gonna need to make a little stable area at some point for sausages. For sausage, excuse me. That way. Okay. This is where steakums might not be that helpful. A lot of water there. Yeah. See you in a bit, steakums. Now, supposedly, if you find these guys early on, they're really, really good for early monies. Okay. Lush lily pad. Okay. Swamp lantern. Hi. Maraca. Swamp lantern. Mossy oak planks. Toadstool stem. Red toadstool block. Brown toadstool block. That, yeah, you don't have that much. Oh, well, thank you. Sushi. Pearls. Ribbit drum, ribbit gadget, iron fish tank, all the other stuff. Golden fishing rod. Good thing to get early on. All it takes is some blocks of amethyst. River jelly for aged amethyst cheese wheel. That's a bit expensive. Take some sushi, though. Thank you. Jerk. Okay. Oh, hi. You're not trading. In the first two-story building? Okay. Okay. This one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Fisherman, gardener, merchant, sorcerer. We have a sorcerer who doesn't trade. I mean, this is cool and all. Kind of hoping you would do something. Huh. I don't know. I keep seeing mentions of the rivets now and again in various places and things, but I don't know anything about what they do. Once the community center is complete, excluding the abandoned farm, the mystical botanist villager will sell you a ribbit hut. This building houses ribbits that can use their powerful magic to harvest crops in a large area around it without any upkeep. What? Yeah. It makes me wonder if I could just drag some of these guys home and do that. Well, yeah, a lot of this stuff started doing. That's the point. I more want to have... I mean, I'm building my farm in a way where I'm going to set up automatic harvesting with Create. And now I read that, and I'm like, why am I about to do this? Yeah, what Ryu said. Yeah, this is an entire mod pack. It's basically Stardew with Slime Rancher with Slime Rancher and Create mixed in there. Oh, and later on it's got Botania. Not sure why it has Botania. It's more like the way to end it's actually like near the end of the pack. Yeah, well, it's an interesting new mechanic. Kind of fits well with this. Oh. Good way of leveling this thing up. This thing levels up if it kills something on the rebound. Like if after the first hit it kills something, then it gets some XP. Yeah, and I just got one. Nice. And the fish are great for this because they always die in one hit. What I'm gonna do is go find a fish clump of some description and just go there. Well, that one's got 5. Your fishies. There we go. Yeah, it's something to do on the way home. Yep. Yeah, Wolfan, didn't you play a lot of Stardew? Then this should seem familiar. Oh, it didn't work. We can do it with this one. Hold on. Is that that one? Oh, it was the watering can. That's right. Charge them up. What's down in here? For a certain amount of time allows you to move on the surface of water without falling. After the time limit expires, boots begin to sink, dragging the wearer from with them underwater. Okay. No, I don't really want to wear that. I already got you. I'm wearing you. Here. Alright, well, we gotta wrap this up. It is time for a random A. Yeah, there's the seed maker. The, watering can. I don't know where I put it. It's retired stuff. There's the sprinkler. Well, at any rate, as you level them up, they do the 3 spots in front of you, the 3x3 in front of you, the 3x5 in front of you, and then like a giant area. But they're expensive, of course. And you buy the stuff from the well, these guys. It's cool. I like it. Oh, there it is. Yeah. That should sound familiar. Alright. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I'll play this all night. Alright, we'll see you guys for Randomay. It is that time. We are doing gargoyles. I hope, hopefully a few of you guys are going to join us for that because I'm still enjoying it. Yes, Sunlit Valley, yeah. You're starting to finally realize all this stuff, huh, Wolfan? Ha! Alright. Okay. I will see you guys tomorrow. All bits, tips, and resubs, but you guys who survived. But that's going to do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. See you in Randomay!